Avij Gaming here with part 1 of my full playthrough of Revenge of the Savage Planet. There will be no commentary during this playthrough.
Hello, my name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta Crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at head office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
Huh.
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities as they arise. All right then, shall we? If you can't walk out of this crater, this is going to be one short adventure. Look at this place. Gorgeous. Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer! Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler. And a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So go ahead, switch on your scanner and scan a creature or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really. Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you will need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there. That was not the easiest landing. There are pieces of Kindred and Alta gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully your habitat is intact. Jump thrusters, nice! What's better than one jump? 2 jumps. Facts are facts. Look at that little guy, completely filled with gas. Charming. I feel bad about that, but not that bad, as they seem to be full of useful resources. Kick another one. Ooh, finally a minor obstacle! A tiny cliff! Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Okay, remember those jump thrusters you saw in the menu of the 3D printer back on the beach? You'll need those. Go craft them! Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting. Onward and upward indeed! Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat. I have faith in you. Jump! Jump! Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat? Aluminium! Or aluminum, as Americans pronounce it incorrectly. But that doesn't make it any less useful. Nice! Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age. Yup, I'm almost certain it's edible. Probably. Actually, certainly. 100%. Aw, they have their own little herpy-derpy village. So cute. When in doubt, scan it. As much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. We always end up here in the end. And as fate would have it, you've already gathered enough aluminium from those mineral veins. Nice. So go right ahead and 3D print yourself a nice, untraceable, only for self-defense weapon. I feel a bit sad about that, not gonna lie. Armed and dangerous. Do you feel safer now? Because I don't. Those crystals better watch out. Oh, I am detecting a very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Neat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it. Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these. Sweet carbon, the building blocks of the universe.
What?
Begone, strange alien crystals! Progress! So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alta's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like this one, filthy creature.
Yeah.
Another species of puffer. Hardy and attractive. These creatures are on almost all the planets we've surveyed. The Kindred database is full of them. A dead end. Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak. Ah, that never gets old. Jump! So, at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle. According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing. Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it. But that is a task for future you. Present day you still needs to find the habitat. It appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best new friend. Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy. Carnivorous trees. I love it. And feeding it seems to have encouraged it to withdraw the roots obstructing your path. Keep feeding it. Oh, a hungry little fella. What could we feed it? It liked that! Find more! Okay, the path seems to have cleared. Press on, the habitat can't be much further. We should be getting really close now. I can feel it in my robotic bones. Ah, there it is! Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work.
What?
Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up. Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred-branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high quality of workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected. Gorgeous! Head on inside. Remember to wipe your feet. Home sweet home! The best bargain habitat a budget-conscious employer could find. Speaking of our employer, looks like they sent ahead a warm welcome message prior to your arrival. How thoughtful! You can watch it on the main screen.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Alta, fueled by families.
Here at Alta, we committed to pushing the boundaries of technology, exploring the cosmos, and much more.
Welcome, valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace. And we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of spreading new Alta interglobal colonies across the universe may be on hold, we trust you enjoyed your time with the company. Further information will be sent via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit
Pity City, but you can't live there. So make the most of it.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Well, that's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there. First things first. Looks like now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in. You found my voice! Remember, I can sound like,
I can also sound like this!
or that!
Or this again.
I am Groot!
I can sound like this.
I can also sound like this. Thanks, everything looks in order. We are good to go. Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out! Ooh, a smuggler suit. Who shoots first? It's the smuggler. The smuggler always shoots first. All right, so this is new. According to your contract, you can redecorate this part of your habitat whenever you want. However, you can only do it with Alta Bucks. There should be coupons somewhere around here, but they appear to have been redistributed across the planet. Go get them! Okay, the comms antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, since you are now unemployed, you can also choose to totally ignore my thoughtful... Well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops. Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud. But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass. Glorious! A veritable land of hope and opportunity. Feel free to have a wander, smell the roses, or whatever those flowers are. Fragile, but in an awkwardly specific way. Oh, the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip is resonating to it. It's not far. Let's check it out. Then you can smash this thing. Bombs that grow on trees! Perfect. Go grab one. Explosive. Oh, I'm detecting one of many kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's check it out. You would have thought our previous employer would have stacked these nicely beside our habitat, but no. Too busy counting all that search engine advertising revenue to actually make anything successful ever again. But teleporters are still useful. Great. That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spend at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any list, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild. What can I say about silicon? Not much, it turns out. Persistent and messy. May I suggest using a degreaser? That's a choice. Did that lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? So satisfying. Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Begone, bug! Stop shooting it! You're only making it worse! Phew, that was close! Great Scott, you survived! Wonders will never cease. Ooh, another supply crate. Go check it out. It's an ambush! Defend the precious crate! Yes! With the threat eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked. Yeah, that's the one! Exactly what we need to print your new tool. Now, all you have to do is head back to the habitat and use the 3D printer. Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed. Perfect! Now we can get to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it.
Slappy Extreme Learning Smartbot from Hot Whiz. Radical! Slappy learns what you...
That's it! Yes! Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let me scan the planet. Okay, is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened. At least we've already located the supply crate containing a super useful electric whip and lasso. You'll need it if you ever hope to capture a creature or 7. So go get it!
Ultra global. Really great. What a piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy. I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years. And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global, piece of company. Suck my. Well, who do we have here? Gunter Harrison, you baboon. You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed. Come on. I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space. Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
New Gromp 2.
We're all out of stew.
New Gromp 2.
The flavors are new.
New Gromp 2.
I like it too.
New Gromp 2. Metamorphological Super Goo. The next generation of food replacement substance from Suckage Farms.
I like all the tastes.
I smush it down my throat.
Our new chemically bonded Cluster 6BM formula melds with your brain's flavo centers for Maxi Yum Deliciosics.
I plop it in my belly.
Great crunchy, great soggy.
New Gromp 2 bypasses your internal meal perception indicators to create delicious and nutrifying crystal cyber cubes in your stomach where actual food traditionally collects.
The flavor, the texture, it's a total banger.
I'm a fan of the nutrients.
New Gromp 2 has over 10 gazillion more flavor texture combinations than Gromp OG, with new 2 flavor textures such as Cave Age Chop Suey, Stupid Marzipan, Chocolate Covered Boogers, Pesto Drizzle, Bongo Shank, Lip Flap Steak Plus, Chicago Baked Beans, Double Grape Soda, Triple Quan Sundae, Soggy Hay, Smiley Face Cupcake, Corn Husks, Baby Bananas, Rehydrated Raisins, Geriatric Toenails, Winnie Uranus Clams, Shaved Piss Ice, Hot Butter Dingle Boppers, Sour Green Apple Ribs, and Google Plexes more.
That's great Grob. That's really great Grob.
I don't think I had a better food sludge.
New Gromp 2 is totally new, and it's coming for you.
And you don't have to chew.
New Gromp 2, Metamorphological Super Goo from Suckage Farms.
Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer.
His Excellency, the Shamalama, makes his unlimited celestial knowledge available to the public for the first time ever with his In Vogue Education Center, the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy.
Tomashami, ding dong!
With his exalted mission to mold the next generation of global influencers, the illustrious Shamalama has built a curriculum focused on self-importance and uncompromised exuberance. things with stuff like Superchurch, promo parkour, branding and footwear, and shoddy corrupt.
You're shooting in an unequivocal.
In today's forecast, windy, with a chance of finding scattered equipment. It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat. Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo. Hey, I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find me a few needed components that I can't fabricate at the 3D printer. Sad. I'll keep looking for their transponder signal and keep you posted when I find a likely location. Now this looks shockingly interesting. Impressively gross. Maybe it simply needs watering. Believe it or not, you've now scanned half the Kindex entries possible on this planet. This is a nice spot. So scenic. A tranquil little marsh. Whoa, this Hognork is super angry! Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot. It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it now. So I was able to reprint you, but I can't reprint your loot. You'll need to go get that yourself. A bald bug. Sad. Not much in there, but still. This particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff. Let's keep looking for your gear. I found in the cargo manifest that Alta thought of packing a tool for this insanely specific situation. What are the odds? There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
Introducing Monster. Extreme design and mobile mana from Chi-Chi. Gold muscle. This 12.
This ball plus that green goo plus any creature equals death. That's one! Be careful! This place is infested with those tiny rolling demon things. And two! I haven't heard the chest unlocked though, so there's another target somewhere. hear that? Loot awaits! Well, well. So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So, unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one. That one looks ripe for popping. Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire. Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. So satisfying. Ooh, another one of those carnivorous trees up ahead. That mushroom is so dried up. I wonder if it could support your weight if we were to rehydrate it. Use your power hose and we'll know for sure. That worked! It's so satisfying. You know you can use those to redecorate. I'm not judging. You do what you want. But you should redecorate. I like someone who does things the hard way. Good job! Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer. Fall damage. Steve hates it. Who is Steve? Nobody knows. Oh, those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. But it looks like the key component we're missing for this one can't be found on this planet. Keep exploring, and I'll keep looking for it.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents.
Bait! Comes in a handy can. Useful for distracting critters. You, but I don't like the look of that gas. There must be a way around, or over. Look, a teleporter! Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out. Time to rehydrate that sad mushroom. Good job getting up here. But watch out, I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this stump. Power hose at the ready. Now to find a way up. happened to this crate? It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case. All right, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think, but don't lick your hands afterwards. Crack that whip! Awesome! Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there? Crack that whip! Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous. Whip it. Whip it good. That sucked. But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think I can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A mask filter. But my sensors haven't picked up that specific crate signal since we arrived, so I guess we'll need to keep looking. Ew, the water kind of melted it. Nice! That wasn't hard. Let's move on to something more challenging, shall we? Right this way! That's a choice. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! And it's away to the lab with you, my basketball-shaped friend. Not today, beast! Phew, that was close! It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it. Do it now. Less heat means more shooting. More damage is always better.
His Excellency, the Shamalama makes his unlimited selection.
Three, two, one, boom! Great work! Impeccable technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down!
Crop 2.
We're all out of stew.
New Crop 2.
The flavors are new.
New Crop 2.
I like it too.
New Crop.
New colony buildings have landed and are ready for use. Well, some. Most are sad echoes of Alta's broken promises now, but at least amongst them you will find a lovely research pen. Let's take a look inside. Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back together almost good as new. And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. All I need you to do is to press that button over there. Don't ask, just do it. Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it. So head to the Habitat's computer and pick a first candidate to study. Looks like our work here has not gone unnoticed. We've just received an exciting email on your Habitat's computer. Looks like a possible side gig opportunity. A bunch of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints? Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you? Good. I will begin analysis. It might take a while, though. While we wait, why not tackle some of those challenges we just received? Check the list in your journal.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program.
This shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. All right, my research is complete. The first of many, I hope. That was fun. And the creature's almost exactly the way it was before. Okay, so I'm also done searching the planet for other supply crates, and it looks clean. But you will be either delighted or terrified to know that the rest of your gear is still in this star system, but on other planets, which is the perfect opportunity to use the planet cannon currently waiting in our orbital warehouse. But before we can launch ourselves onward, the cannon needs calibrating, and the data we need for that has crashed somewhere. I have a likely site, however. I'll mark its location on your compass now. Let's go! With our research pen up and running, we have an opportunity to make some custom gear. I think I can figure out how to build you a grapple. For this, I need you to capture one of those monstrous hognorks. Can't be that hard, right? Magma? Hot sauce? Whatever it is, it burns. Bioluminescent with a hard shell. I bet you could crack it, though, if you wanted. You could grab the flying ones. And back to our base it goes. Can't wait to open that one up like a big fat piñata. I don't like it, but we can keep it. Slimy, moist, and oozy. I like it. My eyepiece is fogging. Fun! And better still, the more you bounce, the higher you go! Boom shakalaka-laka! Thankfully, you're not afraid of heights. only a few slimes. How bad can it be? Okay, the creature you need is nearby. Keep your eyes peeled and your visor clean. There it is! So big and juicy! Remember, you'll need to stagger it first before you can capture it. Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open, then shoot. Okay, you captured it. Now we can research it. Just select which fascinating critter you want me to dissect and recombine on the PC.
His Excellency, the Shabalama, makes his unlimited celestial knowledge available to the public for the first time ever with his in vogue education center, the Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy. With his exalted... mission to mold the next generation of global influencers. The
a relief. Up there! Some slither flies! Excellent! Now we can put our research pen to good use. Head back to base and use the computer to access the research app. My research begins! I promise to put the poor thing back together when I'm done. In a while. Quite a while. Give me some time. Okay, the software we're looking for is close, but high above us. It looks like a dead end unless you can figure out another way up. Get out that scanner and search. The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. want to alarm you, but I am getting a very faint transmission from a nearby source. It doesn't seem to be Alto equipment, so I suggest you go check it out. It might be useful, or valuable, or dangerous. We won't know till we get there. Well, this is more than a little creepy. Imagine all the settlers who are meant to arrive here soon who are no longer on their way. Alta built a city for no one. The signal is getting stronger. I think I can see it, submerged over there in the swamp. Could you scan it for me, please? Ooh, Flashback Friday. That looks like one of Kindred's old launch vehicles. I wonder what it's doing down here. But, we must have tripped some automated security because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the Habitat's main screen. That's some kind of amber or resin. But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I'd need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for that, promise. What an interesting crystal formation. Research complete. Head back to the Habitat and open the 3D printer to see what I came up with.
Okay, so I spent some time looking into that old Javelin you found based on its VIN number. And I am pleased to say that it was one of our deluxe models. So it should still be salvageable. Melinda! The deluxe, now! Grab me a cheeseburger too while you're at it, thank you so much. It does look like it's been there for a while. And who knows what happened to the pilot? And do we even care? I don't think so. Why? Because it's ours now. All we need to do is repair it. No, not the chop suey. Now we need the deluxe, not the regular. The deluxe. Keep going. Yes, Melinda, just over there. I dug into the automated diagnostics to isolate the damage, and I sent those blueprints to your 3D printer. All you have to do now is gather the right resources and print them. If you pull it off, you might even wind up back on Earth. Imagine the look. their faces at Alta when you turn up at their doorstep. Revenge is best served cold and in person. Together, we will get back what they have stolen from us. Kindred will rise again.
That's right! A grapple attachment! Your whip can now attach to those grapple blobs we've seen everywhere. Should give you access to all kinds of exciting and potentially dangerous areas. Okay, so, according to my projections, you now have everything you need to reach that missing software we'll need to calibrate the planet cannon. Let's go! Okay, so, the good news is that this tweed guy just gave us 2 new blueprints for parts we need to fix that javelin. Bad news is that the ship is still lying half submerged in the swamp. First, we'll need to do something about that.
Hey, mate. This is Gunther Harrison, CEO of Alta Interglobal, if you didn't know. Just a quick call to check in and see how you're traveling. I know the redundancy announcement was rough and a bit impersonal, but I want you to know that if you get back to Earth, I am totally on your side. It's against Alta Company policy to promise you anything, but rest assured, it will be something, and that something will be fantastic. See you soon.
The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. A powerful charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I crack myself up. So cute. So gassy. That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Here we go again. So, I guess we're feeding it. Again. You know those large roots? Because he can move them. Shouldn't he use them to reach for food? Hey, tree! Move your roots! You know, there's more we could explore around. Don't you think we have better things to do? And of course, 5 wasn't enough. At least this one wasn't for nothing. What do you say you get that orange goo and we keep going and never come back? This is as exciting as watching an old person in front of a casino machine. Have you considered this bug might have had a family? Imagine little Timmy's face when he realizes Dad will never come home again. Unless it was Mom. Oh, thank the Creator! Okay, if I never see another one of these worms, it'll be too soon. The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. I see a teleporter up ahead. And that's a wrap. Every teleporter on this particular world is now unlocked and fully operational. just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it. That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Everyone loves cosmetics. Oh, I've seen this one before. Be careful. They're gassy. I see there are creatures you can research on the computer. Trigger it at your leisure.
New Gromp 2.
We're all out of stew.
New Gromp 2. New Gromp 2. New Gromp 2. Metamorphological. Super Goo, the next generation of food replacement substance from Suckage Farms.
to interface with this data port to get the chest to open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment. Like in the good old days when computers were new. Remember that movie Swordfish? Classic. This is like that, except with flying slugs and exploding critters. Perfect! I did it! Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked. You're welcome. Bingo! That is indeed the piece of software we were looking for. Uploading it now. And done. The planet cannon stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting! Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future. Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. Ah, someone has hacked into your Habitat PC and left behind a message? Okay, well, I recommend heading back to watch it. What if it's ransomware, or a worm, or spyware? There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
Please forgive this intrusion, but by now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet? And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together. Ah, crap!
Hey, caveman!
Well, that was strangely ominous. I presume whoever it was will get back in contact when it's appropriate.
Let the flavor squirt with the juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirts. Now that's juicy.
It's bursting with some sort of flavor.
Burger Squirts are filled to the yum with highly pressurized Juice Gel 72 for the juiciest burger this side of the Carlac zone.
This is really moist.
Oh, yeah.
I want my burger squirts.
Get the burger everyone's totally juiced about. Burger Squirts, power-juiced squirt burgers from Zappoo's.
Burger Squirts is not available to liquid-sensitive species or stain attorneys. See bun for details.
Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer.
How would you like to make the world's awesome? Smile Syndicate, the undisputed leader in economic, political, and social engineering, is looking for loyal officers of change to increase our stranglehold of satisfaction on the societies of the universe. Smile Syndicate's Royal Board of Quadrillionaires has been...
omnipresent leader of all things for over 10,000 years.
Alrighty then! If you can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system, then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in! A marvel of engineering ready to launch you off planet at a moment's notice, efficiently, probably painlessly, and impressively forcefully. Now this is more what I expect in a distant alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a bust. Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks. Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that? Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will mark its new location on your compass.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed again. I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! Now that we are working together to get that old javelin working and hopefully get you home, I thought that you could maybe help me with another issue. I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activities. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current star system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Thanks!
The shell is impervious to bullets. Classy. Well done. That's a fine specimen. I'm picking up a faint signal from the missing components to that power hose upgrade. They're here on this planet. Marking their location on your compass now. Happy day. Shocking. teleporter. Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant? Did it! The teleporter is ready to be activated. This mushroom seems connected through those long, fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow. These things really are everywhere. There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
Behold, a new dawn in multi-galactical quasi-domination. A force of magnitude.
I've always wanted to just drop everything and grind the rails. See what life is all about. But it's just not in my programming.
Defines a new era of mega control. Performance. Fire.
So satisfying. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! Loot retrieved! Ooh, dangerous! Remember, there are fresh creatures in the pen. Let's start some research. the shell removed, they still smell awful. Got it! Another Kindex milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning! They're like its ears. Surprising and mildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful. The chest is free, now to liberate its contents. plant that's anchored itself to the environment. You could use your grapple here. Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful. Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is.
I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings?
If you could kill that nasty hatchling, perhaps whatever thing ate your supply crate will reveal itself. Unfortunately, your gun does nothing. If you could parry projectiles and send them back the way they came, then I'm sure you could solve more than one of your problems. But first I'll need to align the reflective properties of the glove with the appropriate projectiles. More research is required. I'm marking a spot on your compass where I think you can find the appropriate slippery critter. Good luck!
Yup. Gross.
It's like an emo giraffe. I want to hug it. see what lurks behind those massive eyes. And he's ours to keep forever. Look at those bones. It's like there was a breeding program of some sort. The creature you need is here. Somewhere. Looks like a reject from a low-budget kids movie. Go for the leg! It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it. Do it now.
Behold, a new revelation. A force of magnitude that defines a new era of mega conglomerate performance.
Recovering its precious assets. Free.
dangerous. How is it swimming around under there? Fastest burrowing creature I've ever seen. Boom! Home she goes. You can't capture these ones, Marco. Or maybe you can. That's the spot. There! That's it! That big disappearing, reappearing thing! Catch it! That's the one! Grab it! For research! You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press the button. At the habitat. On the computer. Finally, a teleporter. Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer.
Maritime Water Park. It's totally sick. Pour and dine at our 2-star open-air Particles buffet. Or pop for a fancy night out at Big Barb Steakhouse. And wind up the night at Pestilence Social Distant Disco. Or slide on over to Sneezer's Lounge for our signature Contemplation cocktail from one of our filthy-handed bartenders. Contact Trace our viral agents immediately to get on board and embark on a vacation of epidemic proportions. Bio Cruisers, viral vacations. Go viral.
There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
Shizzler Financials, yeah! Our fiscal doctors and ourselves are offering our senior swimmers upside reverse down backwards over under forward refried program. Shizzler Financials, yeah! Picture financial freedom you always dreamed of when you free yourself of all your financial
Research complete. Get home and get crafting. Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure. Much more fun than a boring old bullet. Nice shot. This particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables? Yes! The crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more. That's 2. There should be 1 left. Sand or quicksand or tar pit? The answer was tar pit. That acts like quicksand. And the chest is open! Success is your constant companion. Great! Now you just need to find the other missing component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know.
it!
Wait! I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby. They seem to be old security badges? You know, on a lanyard. Useful for tracking your hours at your desk.
It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it. Do it now.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy.
Tether jump. Useful and attractive.
That, the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program. Routine.
It's an ambush!
Retrieved! That's a relief. A cracked wall. You know what to do. Not today, beast. Crack that whip. Time to test that new reflective hand gel, I say. Slap those projectiles! Not only gross, but also painful. Be careful. Right back at ya! But what's that rumbling sensation? Great timing, my friend! I think we may have made a mistake. An enormous worm! And so nasty, too. That is a lot of flaming spit, or fiery vomit, or just fire and sometimes vomit. Who knows? Parry, Fair Explorer! Dodge and parry! Perfection! Do it again! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Then dodge! Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I said dodge! Truly vile. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate. Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail!
Tweed here. Another Alta transponder bloops forlornly nearby. Find it!
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and de-stress. Go for a swim, catch some rays. Almost halfway there. To help you find those elusive resources, I'm adding a blueprint that will highlight them every time you survey. Win! Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. The signal comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive. Part biological, part metallic? And full of conductive juice. Blocked again. There must be a way through. Some kind of organic parasitic membrane. Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave. But
You'll need to upgrade your power hose before you can harvest that conductive black goo. Check your journal.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them. It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it. Do it now. Who needs resources? You need resources.
How would
There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed.
New Grom 2.
We're all out of stew.
New Grom 2.
The flavors are new.
Metamorphological super goo. The next generation of food replacement substance from Squeech Farms. I like all tastes.
I smush it down my throat.
Our new bonded cluster 6 p.m. formula.
It's an ambush! More critters incoming! Oh no, this is a new one. It seems to be healing the creatures around it. Charming, but irritating. Shoot it first. Heal yourself now, bug! That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot! Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! Boom! Home she goes. It's quiet. Too quiet. Phew, that was close. Looks prickly and blocky and flammable. I will need to hack this chest in order to open it, so stay close. That's the spot! Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code is Java. It's basically gibberish. Phew! I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving. All right. You have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it. Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer. Suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
Mega scale off-road driving system with 42-foot natural exhausted.
Okay, so now you should be able to harvest some of that mushroom's conductive goo. Then we can hopefully shock open that membrane. I'm sure if you put some brain power into it, you'd be able to shock open that membrane. Stick with it. Electrifying! Paint the walls and floor with electricity. Yes! First strangely conductive plant connected. Second plant hooked up. And 3 down. Yes! The way forward is clear.
All right, let's hunt down that worm, or beetle, or slug, or whatever! Oh, I like this place. Colorful, unreal vibes.
Look, a teleporter.
Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave.
So satisfying. I've got mixed feelings about this. It's back! Watch out! It's not spitting chunks big enough to parry anymore. You'll need to find another way to hurt it. Yes! That worked! Ooh, finally our precious crate! But so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Nice magnets! How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Forget! Oh, no, 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 no!
Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out?
We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here? Haha! Choke on it, worm! Again!
And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now.
Nice try, but it's not hurting it. Try something else. down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rock, sand slug. Now let's get out of here. All right, we are making progress. More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
You did it! With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
It's crafting time! Go print me a new toy. Do it. Do it now.
Stuck on planet with nowhere to go. Tough day at the office? Transport yourself instantly anywhere else in the multiverse with Portal Potty BM. This party sucks. And Portal Potty spices up the party with a thrilling grab bag goof. Portal Potty BM taps into the unlimited energy of interdimensional subatomic particles to pinpoint your defecation's location in space and time, allowing you to transfer your human waste instantly. Where in the universe you choose.
keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing. A force field. Interesting. But if there's something that can put it up, then there's something that can be destroyed or activated to take it down. There's a new upgrade in your 3D printer just waiting to be printed. Fancy Nancy indeed.
Stuck on a planet with nowhere to go.
You know what else that handy new...
Marvelous! Our colony is growing. But you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready. Now, let's see what we can do about this old carcass. Pull out your mag fork.
Amazing! It seems to be structurally sound, but it's absolutely filthy. See if you could clean it up a bit. Also, it appears my analysis was slightly off, and it's missing more parts than expected. Big chunks, actually. But you're a resourceful explorer, right? I'm sure you will figure something out. Keep both eyes open. I need to go grab a snack.
seems particularly unstable, which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time for some spelunking! I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today. Fortunately, I see some suspicious cracks in the floor. Now you're cooking with lava. That is a lot of floating rock. Great, an annoying spiky ball. All right, looks like you've eaten half the orange goos I could find on this planet. Keep it up. It flies, it spits lava. Nice! Too hot to touch, but not to collect and store. Ooh, that will look good on you. I see there are creatures you could research on the computer. Trigger it at your leisure.
One can get frustrated when you're natural.
And back to our base it goes. Can't wait to open that one up like a big fat piñata.
Ooh, goo. Slippery, highly flammable goo you can take around with you. Crab-like, but a squishy, soft, absorbent kind of soft-shelled crab. Got one, finally! Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. They look like those weird bat critters we saw earlier, but spicier. These platforms are surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet. doom! Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay lively. Nice work. Now go get that thing. You found it! And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stomp ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it. Upgrades! I love them. There's a new one waiting for you in the printer.
Unrelenting. Pay more, win more. 5-star. Get all the action with fearless substance. Mobile VRB-17. Will totally blow you away. Over 200,000 combinations of temporary in-game purchases to completely decimate your war chest. They design and customize. We monetize and capitalize in maximum overdrive. Mobile VRB-17. Golden Fleece. More action. More destruction. More microtransaction requirements than any other game. It's unparalleled. Mobile VRB-17. Golden Fleece. Coming soon from Brain Drain Games.
It's not in the game. Unless you separately purchase each character, world element, model, and texture. Also coming soon.
Mobile FPS MMAIDGAF or DHD Double D. The next level in hyper-simulated nonsense from Brain Drain Games.
It's not in the game.
That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping.
explorer, to one of my many challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning, am I right? Ah, yes. This one is all about accuracy and timing. Accuracy and timing, kid. Okay, let's see what you've got. Nice one, but it only gets harder from here. And we're done. Simple. Probably too simple. I should have made one of them explode. Or had fake targets or something. I see you can shoot while stationary, but can you shoot while moving? Not everyone can walk and chew gum at the same time, if you know what I mean. Three targets! 3! I couldn't put in 4 or 5 because I doubted you could keep any more than that in your head at the same time. Now that I look at you, I realize I should have made the stomp pad sturdier. Not much is going to withstand that kind of impact. 2 rooms completed. The rule of 3s in game design requires a 3rd. So here it is.
Ooh, that looks excitingly breakable. If you can generate enough downward force.
And you did it! Congratulations! Your parents were wrong! You can learn!
What the hell is this thing? Looks like a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing. Oh well, bring it back to base and we'll figure this out. It's research time! Okay, you captured it. Now we can research it. Just select which fascinating critter you want me to dissect and recombine on the PC. Okay, I've started some tests. I'll report back later on what I can figure out.
Chalked on as our Gorgo larva, a fancy space station chow line. The parasite took over. The slammers knew what to do. I was awarded $4.7 trillion. Way to slam them, slammers.
I lost my entire body in an airlock catastrophe. The slammers got me 227,000. Thanks, Zeldrop and Zeldrop.
Last slam for you.
Have you or a loved one been injured using a dual-brain septidine pulse probe?
Do you suffer hardship loss? Ages due to ill manufactured medical.
Time to test that new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. So satisfying! I wonder what else we could stomp. What an interesting crystal formation. If you can move it somehow, I bet it could help you get somewhere cool. Another use for that mag fork we recovered from the supply crate. Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
You have to break its armor first.
I choked on a Zargorgo larva. A fancy space station chow line. Parasite to innocent lurks. The slammers knew what to do. I was awarded 4.7 trillion. Way to slam them, slammers.
I lost my entire body in an airlock catastrophe. The slammers got me 227,000. Thanks, Zeldrop and Zeldrop.
Slam for you!
Have you or a loved one been injured using a dual-bridge Septidine Pulse Probe?
Do you suffer hardship or lost wages due to ill-manufactured polyform indicate warp cluster power bulges?
Have you lost a tentacle or protuberance due to malfunctioning protein reformulators or other kitchen appliances?
We're on your side!
Custody battles,
Slip and fall!
damaged spaceship,
DNA screw-up!
space disaster.
Harmful sim glitches! It's not your fault! We'll fight for more!
We'll get it done.
Meet the Slammers!
We'll slam your case as hard as galactic law allows.
Make the slam call now!
Call 1447 Slam Cash. That's 1447 Slam Cash. Licensed intergalactical law practitioner.
If we slam so hard...
Okay, research on that strange artifact is complete. Return to the habitat and I'll fill you in.
You may have completed more research, my new fleshy friend, but you still know nothing. You've uncovered but a few pieces of the puzzle. Who brought it here? And what is it for? Now you realize it's a key! The Pentaforce! It is clear that the device has 5 parts. To uncover its purpose, you must find them all. They are scattered across the planets in this star system behind various perilous challenges. This is exhilarating. Good luck!
Hey, Cave!
Okay, so these weird devices are a key? Exciting! Keys mean doors. Doors mean new places to loot and plunder. But there are plenty more pieces to discover out there, so keep hunting.
Flavor Squirt! With the juiciest burgers in the galaxy. Burger Squirt!
Now that's...
You have to break its armor first. Can you hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound or am I malfunctioning? So stressful. Another big one, but even thornier than usual. Success! But maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape! You're free! Thank goodness! But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again. A teleporter! That's gonna be useful. If I were to name a bug, I would name that one Nick. Goodbye, Nick. Here we go again. I'm starting to feel bad for the bugs. Goodbye, daughter of Nick. Goodbye, other daughter of Nick. The roots are gone, and so is an entire family of bugs. Remember, there are fresh creatures in the pen. Let's start some research.
Continue this story with part 2. If you like this format and what you see here, make sure to like, subscribe, and comment on this video. Let me say a big thank you to my contributors over on Ko-Fi: Esky, Foxy Moxie, Jin Forever, Mr. Mosby, Ogre 901, Shadow Dragon, Shy Bonsai, Princess Sparklebutt. Contribute to my Ko-Fi at the link on the bottom to get your name added to this list. Thank you for watching. Bye now.